Hello? Hold on. Wait. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. What the heck is Dragon Ball The Breakers? Whatever. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start with a bunch of Luna Garen farming because I played for like 2 hours today. Trying to get one gem. Didn't get one. Have everything except the helmet, I think. The headpiece. And I made no progress. Dude, it was so annoying. I got the other cryo sack I needed. But I just couldn't get the stupid gem. I mean, it's like rare. And I've only done like, I don't know, 15 fights. So it's not like I'm I can't get mad yet. I mean, I am, and I will, but I haven't hit like the 30. Oh, do my daily login, but guess there's another update already. That's probably for the Evo stuff. Also, I haven't eaten since like 11. I think maybe even earlier than that. I don't know. I don't remember. But I'm a little bit hungry now, and I'll probably get really hungry in a little bit. But I'll just take a break whenever. I wanted to eat first, but I was like, it's already too late. Like, by the time I'm done eating, it'll be way too late. Hold on. Hold on. 10 summon tickets. What? Wait. Why did I got refunded my summon tickets and Saint Quartz for my rolls I did during Fujino's banner. Wait. Why? Did I get scammed? Was I rolling on a... Wait. Pickup servants drop rates were set incorrectly for the limited time servant summer camp pickup 3 summon daily. So I got a free Ganesha Jinako. Cool, but what was wrong with it? Problem solved. It's not listed. Hold on. I gotta check Twitter. Okay, wait. Does that mean they're extending the summon period? Hopefully. They better. I know, she comes around one more time before she leaves, but it's like her and, Kiyohime. I don't want Kiyohime. Lancer. Now I gotta look. Hold on. FGO Fujino. I guess saying Fujino doesn't help. Wait. So I searched FGO Fujino, and the very first thing on the top tweets or whatever is this dude saying, since it is confirmed that FGO players can't read, I will wait in anticipation for the people who rolled on a banner other than Dante's Fujino banner mauled because they didn't get any refunded quartz. That's pretty good. So people are mad that they didn't get refunded for rolling on the banner that's not people want to get refunded for not even getting scammed. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let me think. Brand order. I just want to know what was wrong with the numbers. It doesn't say. So I don't know if it was like the 5 stars were broken or the 4 stars or both. That's pretty sweet that I got that Ganesha for free, I guess. What happened though? Oh, this guy. Oh, I guess it was only on the Dante's Fujino banner. Huh. So I picked the right one to go for Fujino on. I think I did roll on the John Dark one too, but not as much as the Dante's one. I think I did like a 10 roll on that one, but then the next day I like grinded out a bunch of interludes and rank ups and stuff like that. And then I also did the Dante's is like event or whatever you can buy in the what do you call it, the Rare Prism shop. That gives you like a ton of tickets, like I think at least 10. And I did that, and because I hadn't done that yet. I know I saw someone tweet about it because they're like, oh yeah, if you need like Summer Abbey rolls or whatever, and you haven't done that yet, do that because it's a lot of tickets. I just want to know what it was. Hold on. Dude, I just want to know what was wrong. Whatever. Okay. Video game. So I just watched what do you call it? Kiki's Delivery Service. I'd never seen it before. It was very cute. Very pleasant. It was like, I don't know. It was like very pleasant. I don't know. It's just like nice. 'Cause like I don't know. I'm trying to think like of what to compare it to, at least Ghibli wise. And I keep thinking Spirited Away because they're both like, I don't know, like teenage girls or whatever. Young girls in, I don't know, out of their element, I guess. But it's like so much different than, like it's so much, it's like more pleasant. I don't know, it's like very, it's like extremely slice of lifey. In like all the best ways, because Spirited Away is like, there's like a lot going on. In Kiki's Delivery Service, there's like not a lot going on, but it's very nice. It's very comfy. And it was very cute. Like Kiki's extremely cute. Like her, like, I don't know, character and like personality, like everything. It was just fun to watch. I don't know, it was cute because like I don't know, there's like so many scenes where it's just like people like it's like humorous, like very like not like funny, but like you get like a little chuckle because it's like, but it's a lot of it was based like on Kiki and how she like reacts to stuff because she's just a kid. But also, yeah, I don't know, like it was just, I don't know, it was like a nice movie. And then even when I don't know, she had her like little existential moment, it was like, it wasn't like, there was never, what's the word, the stakes weren't ever like very high, well, until like the end. But even then, it's like after watching the movie, you know that like things are gonna be okay, you know, like, I mean, that's like how a lot of movies are, but like, you know, the stakes don't feel real, I guess. But it doesn't, that's not the point, because it's like, the point is that she's I guess it's kind of spoilery. Spoilers for Kiki's Delivery Service if you haven't seen it. She loses her witch's powers for a while, and then at the end she gets them back. Like that's what that moment's for. It's like the stakes aren't, you're not supposed to be like worried like, oh, is she gonna get him or is she not? You're like hurry up and get your powers back. You're like you just want to see her fly again, because oh, I have my cat. I can't ride my dog. I swapped my dog and my cat earlier because my dog is maxed out, so I'm just trying to get my cat maxed out. Excuse me. But yeah, oh my settings. Oh god. Okay. I turned off my HUD earlier. I think that's it. I was like, I don't know, like I turned off my HUD earlier to like get a screenshot for what do you call it? For a thumbnail, cause like I kept just like missing kill screens or not getting good kill screens. And eventually I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go in a map. So it feels really close. Like my camera's really close to my character right now. Why did that happen? Whatever. Anyway, I'm glad I watched the movie. It was a lot of fun. And they had like this, what do you call it? That pack. Dude, I love, so I was saying, I fought him like a million times earlier. Are they gonna wake him up? Yeah. They can't stop pressing buttons. Oh, so yeah, like before the movie started, they had like trailers and stuff like that, but they also like had like a lot of Ghibli like advertisements, I guess, which is fine, makes sense. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, that's not good. We're fine. As long as he does a backflip. Even if he does, we're fine. That's stamina. Okay, I'm lagging. What's happening? I should poison him. Yeah, they had like a lot of Ghibli like advertisements and stuff like that, and then like G Kids, I guess, because of the distributor. But they also had like little like bits of trivia and like an interview, not with Miyazaki, but with like one of the guys who was working. I don't know if he worked on Kiki's delivery service, or if he was just like on the, I don't know, like part of the staff around that time, because he was in the interview, he was talking about how they were just like they were working on a series for like a Pippi Longstocking thing, but they ended up not doing it. Like it ended up never coming out like that. But it was like an interesting like little interview, and like there's like bits of trivia and stuff before that, where it was like kind of explaining inspiration for the movie and stuff like that. And apparently the design for the town was from Miyazaki's trip to Sweden, and how he was just kind of like fascinated with the architecture and all that. Oh, come on. Nice. I didn't know where he was going. Nice. It was bad, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I never see other bow users Dragon Piercer. Maybe Dragon Piercing isn't efficient. Whoa, 10 minutes left. Dude, how long have they been on this fight? What's going on? Oh, he's almost dead. We should capture them. Nice. This guy is like, I'm not about to lose this. Come here. Come. Okay. Yeah, I never see people, other bow users Dragon Pierce, and I'm like, I don't know if people just don't know how to do it, because it's not like, unless you read the controls, you don't know, or if everyone's just like, no, it takes too long and you have to commit to, like, you have to plant yourself, and I'd rather just keep spamming shots, because like, I was like, maybe it's not as efficient, because the time you're sitting there charging it up is time that could be spent like firing off shots, but still nothing, dude. Annoying. 40 minutes, man. But like every time I Dragon Piercer, like it's like 80s and above, and if I get lucky I get like 200s and stuff, that it's like, it feels worth it. It feels like I wouldn't be able, because my shots, unless I hit every shot on the face, it's still, even still, like every shot on the face is like 120 total. What's up, Lupe? How's your monster hunting going? Okay. I'm trying to grind out this Luna Garen because I want his full set, but I'm missing the helmet, and I need a Luna Garen Frost Jewel, and it will not drop. It's been dying a lot. I haven't died that much, but it's taking, let's see, wait, I've killed 14 of them, or hunted 14 of them, so we're like halfway to, I don't know, getting, so it's like a 3% drop chance, so that's like 33 attempts, and then I can start being like, all right, this is my numbers. I'm unlucky. And it sucks because like all the other like Mizutsune, Nargacuga, for like both of their like low rank and high rank sets, I was able to get the rare drop relatively quickly, like in under like 10 hunts. But I don't know, it's fine because I really like this fight. It's just that like every time I do the fight and I don't get the drop, I'm just like, oh my god, because I just want the set. I just want to wear his set and look cool. And the helmet is like my least favorite part, but I need the full set. I can't clown suit until the very end of the game, and also until I get the layered armor so I can clown suit and not look like a clown. Anyway, Kiki's Delivery Service. The movie was very good. I'm glad I went and saw it because like I haven't seen every Ghibli movie. I've seen Spirited Away, Totoro, Princess Mononoke, Nausicaa, Howl's Moving Castle. Like I've seen like a lot of them, and like a lot of the big ones. But I never saw Kiki's Delivery Service, and I didn't know anything about it other than she could fly on a broom. I didn't even know she was a witch. I mean, it makes sense, but I never thought like, oh, she's a witch. I just like, because witches fly on brooms. I was just like, oh, she's just a girl who flies on a broom and like delivers. But I didn't know like anything else about it. And so to like finally know about it and like have the context and like know who Gigi is, the little cat she has with her, was also great. I didn't know he could talk either until I saw the movie. Because I just assumed he was like her pet cat. Yeah, I don't know. Very good. I'm glad I saw it. And like it wasn't. I was kind of expecting, because like I don't know, every time you go see an anime movie in the theaters, Strangers of Paradise, nice. Have you played it before? Have you beaten it? I know the DLC came out like kind of recently. I haven't played it though. I've heard pretty decent things about it. Well, decent gameplay things, but that like the story and stuff is dumb, but dumb in a fun way. Oh, it just got it? Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll ever play it, because like, I don't know. It just, like I've heard that it's a lot like Neo, which I haven't played Neo, but I'm interested in playing Neo, but I know about the Neo games. I need to swap to my dog, because I'm tired of wire bugging my way around. But what do you call it? I don't know. I'm not like into Final Fantasy enough to like play kind of spin-offy games like that. And also like the kind of, like I was saying, it's fun but in a dumb way. It's like the way it's fun is not like the fun that I want. Like I get why people like it and why it's like dumb fun, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like Jack or whatever his name is. I don't know. I just don't like the aesthetic they're going for. It's funny. I like that. Like, yes, he's funny because of like how just yeah, like I was saying, like it just, the way it's dumb is like, it seems fun, but like not in a way that I want to actually like play. Cause like the like, I know there's like a moment where he tells someone, oh, I didn't eat. That's not good. This sucks. Now I gotta run all the way back. Or did I eat? It's hard to tell, dude, because like the stupid wire bugs, or not wire bugs, spirit birds. I didn't eat. Okay. What was it? Yeah, there's like the kind of like infamous scene where he, like someone's talking to him and he's just like, shut up, tell us about chaos or whatever. Like he just basically tells them to shut up. It is very funny. And then there's like another scene where he's like, I don't know, he like, someone tells him what he needs to know and he's like, all right, thanks. And they just like leave in the middle of like whatever they're doing. And he just like puts on Limp Bizkit. It's just like, I don't know. It's like irreverent in a pretty fun way, but not what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Like what you just said. The runs into a boss and says, "Are you chaos?" It's so goofy. I should drink my drug. I'm losing all these PvP fights. I still haven't like got made a good team. Okay, this is bad. Put him to sleep. Dude, I hate this map. It's so like when I look in this direction, it kills my frame rate every time. Even if there's like not anything on the map. Like looking this way is fine, but as soon as I turn like as soon as I get like past this little alley, the frame rate just tanks all the way until I get like back over here. It's annoying. There's only I think there's like one other map that I think it might be the jungle. It's like all these DLC maps that do this. Yeah, see if I hit him, oh, he's going to sleep. If I hit him in the face, it's like 30 something per. But it's such a small target that it's like it's worth more to I feel like it's worth more to just do this because I can get like 80 plus even on not weak spots. Like the time I take to do it is only like I don't know, a few shots. That's not good. What was it? I'm trying to think, there's like other stuff about PT delivery service that I want to talk about. That was like, oh, the animation, dude. I like Ghibli movies. I mean, they're like famous and like well regarded for a reason, but it's like I don't know. Watching it, I was like, dude, like their style is so good. It's so like I don't know. It like goes like I was saying. Like the movie felt very like lighthearted and slice of lifey, and the animation style like helps with that. It's so good. That probably that didn't hit me. Nice. Oh god. Okay, I wasn't sure where he was gonna fall. Should've swapped poisons. Yeah, cause see, like if I hit him on the face there, that's 200 by itself, which is like two shots that all would land on his face, if they land on his face. And oh, there it is. I could just quit out now if I wanted to. I'll help this guy out. How did it was a drop. I didn't even like have to kill him. I finally get it and it's a drop. I bet they're gonna give me like another one in the rewards. Don't come here. Nice. Oh god. No, why is that ledge there, dude? I was trying to back up because I knew he was gonna roar. So I could like just set up for a dragon piercer. Come back, come back. Okay, fine. I love this guy so much. Dude, the backflip. Oh, I mean, that was too late. Like I was saying, it's been like 15 fights trying to get that one jewel. And I still just love the fight. It's just so cool. I don't know. That sucked. Oh god. Okay. You can do it again. So last night he kept, every time I got hit by that, I died, but I never had full health every time. And I wasn't sure if it was like a one-hit kill. It's not, but it's pretty close. Unless you pick up spear birds. Oh, nice. I had that happen earlier a couple times. Oh god. I'll go first. I still get hit. Get off the wall, dude. I hate the wall running. I wish I could turn it off. Man. Like, turn it off unless I, like, wire bug into the wall. Because the tooltip even says, like, wire bugging or jumping into the wall. I mean, it also says sprinting, but, like, the wire bugging jumping thing is separate. I got super greedy. Come back, flip, come back, flip. Okay. Of course, dude. I wire bugged and was like, he can, if he backflips or does anything, he's gonna hit me and kill me. But I still went for it. It just takes too long to recover because it's like you pull yourself out. Like if I would have held onto it and waited until the attack, it would have been fine. But I tried to do it early because I was kind of hoping I would be able to recover in time to roll out of it. But I didn't. So annoyed that that happened. Like, I've been pretty good about not dying to him. Like his backflip thing, I've been able to get out of the way every time, like all day. Even now, I was able to, like, I haven't been hit by the backflip. Like I hit by the just regular, I don't know, super, like that claw swipe thing has like a crazy long, like he does his little like stand back and roar thing, and then he like swipes forever. That it's like real easy to get out of the way. Yeah, see, he does that roar and then walks forever, so you have like plenty of time to get away from it. I should have restocked while I was there. I did not mean to do that. I keep doing that because like I keep holding R1 to sprint, and keeping my bow out when I do it, and then pressing triangle to load a coding, and then just throwing myself up. Too early. Don't look at me. No. Alright, we're fine. Saw he got stunned. Lucky that I did that. Okay. See that move? I feel like that should track better because it doesn't track. Like as soon as he plants his hand, that's where it's going. But I feel like every other monster's moves. Every other monster's moves will like adjust like before they fire it off. See, I was kind of like counting in my head how many shots I would be able to get off. I'd be able to get off like 3 shots, which if all of them were headshots, that would be like 360 damage. That was a bad example also because like I was gonna say compared to how much I do here, I only did like 150. Again, like 120. Those would have hit in the head though. I got another one, dude. That's what I'm saying. Of course. That's how every other like monster's been. Of like, I need one thing from them, and I'm hunting them forever, and it's not dropping. And then when it finally drops, I get a couple or a few. What's he doing? Oh, he's talking. I should have shot him again. Get to the next charge. But yeah, Kiki's delivery service. I'm like, I feel so good. It's like it was so pleasant. All the characters are so good. Even when there's characters that you're kind of like, oh, this character is going to be a problem, going to be annoying, they turn out not to be, or they don't even like matter. Like in the beginning, there was this little witch girl that she runs into who is like very like snobby, but she doesn't even show up again. So it's like, oh, cool, because it's like you're immediately ready to just hate her, and it's like, oh, this is going to be her rival, but she's not. I don't know. I definitely want to see it again. I don't know if I have to see it in theaters though. Because like even when I went to see this, I was like, first thing he does. I shouldn't use that. Why'd I waste that? I don't know if this guy rode Lunagarin yet in this fight. Because I want to spam this move so we can like get the wire bug move on him or get the mount thing on him. Where is he? Oh. Okay, hold on. Hopefully that keeps him alive for a little bit so he can like take care of it himself. Okay. I was like, oh no. Cause that move, it doesn't do that much damage, but it is quick. Oh dude, are you kidding me? I was trying to slide away, but I didn't slide. I think I was too slow to push the buttons. Also, I got lucky that it didn't kill me. It sucks that he's not down for very long when he gets knocked out of the... Like, I don't know, I feel like... Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, he dodged. Nice. They definitely kind of, like, buffed the monsters' like... What do you call it? I don't know. Knockdown times, I guess. So if you knock him out of the sky, or if you flash bomb him out of the sky and stuff like that, they don't stay down for very long, if at all. Like flash bombing flying monsters out of the sky. They hit the ground and immediately get back up. Very annoying. Dude, I'm lagging. Like internet lag, not a FPS lag this time. But also FPS lag. But I usually don't feel that. Oh god. Nice try. Dude, looking in this direction, like, I don't know if it's, like, as visible on stream, but it's, like, my FPS drops to, like, it feels like sub 30. It's a stupid remote, bro. I wonder if you can even mount him in like werewolf. Like, oh, that could have been real bad. Okay. Should have dashed. Whatever. Also, look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about, though. Like, if I get clean Dragon Piercer like that, it's way better. Okay. Trying to get over there to help. If I get a Luna Garen gem, I'm gonna scream. I can't stop thinking about Kiki's Delivery Service. I want to watch it again. Makes me also want to watch like all the other Ghiblis I haven't seen, because they had like I was saying, they were like showing, like, oh yeah, this movie's coming to theaters, this movie's coming to theaters, and one of them's called like, hold on, no gem. Okay, good. Well, not good, but also fine, because I got 2 from the fight. What's it called? I think it's called like only something. Excuse me. Only yesterday. That was when they showed that I was like kind of curious. Cause I don't think I've even heard of that one. But yeah, I was just like, it put me in like a Ghibli mood, because I've been like in a horror movie mood recently, watching Kiki's Delivery Service. I was like, all right, maybe it's time to have some good feels instead of some like scare feels, which are good feels. I like being scared, or like, well, I like watching horror movies. I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why Luna Garen doesn't show up yet. Because they haven't ranked up so that they're like, oh, it's unlocked. But it's kind of annoying, because I wanted to like have my mercenaries go for like Luna Garen parts while I hunted for that gem. I only have 7 apples left, so I'm like afraid to spend anymore. I'm not even sure how to get any more. The other thing is, like, I didn't do any of the side stuff that I wanted. Like, I spent all day, or I guess the couple hours that I played earlier today, just trying to get Luna Garen's gem. So I didn't get to farm up any bows. I didn't farm up anything else. No. Let me upgrade all of them. I like the ponytail on it. Is like the best part of the helmet, but I don't know. Also, like I was saying it yesterday, but like the way the like leg armor is, it makes her hips and thighs look massive in a way that's like weird. Like it makes her, it's like cartoonish. But I like the rest of it. I just wish I had more of like a skirt, because it kind of has like a little bit of a skirt in the back. But it's definitely like pants. Anyway, now we gotta move all our stuff over. If we can, dude, I hope I have enough. Tenderizer. Oh, we only have one of those. No, you know what? Let's do Challenger. Challenger. Wait. Oh, wait. I never even looked at the other... Hold on. How do I remove? There we go. I don't even know what the skills on this are. Also, I got a large Pepsi at the theater. And it was like, I was like, can I get a Pepsi? And she's like, what size? And I was like, large. Because I didn't even like, I was just like, I want a Pepsi. This thing's massive. And like, I barely, like, all that I drank is what I drank throughout the movie. Like, the whole 2 hours. And I was like, I don't want to throw this away or dump it, but I also don't really want to drink it, but I'll take it with me. Need a lot of crit eye. But what was it? Yeah, I didn't realize, like, it was like $6, but I was like, that's annoying, because like you get a large soda at McDonald's for $1 with the same drink. Maybe like a little bit smaller, but still, like, felt scammed. That. Oh wait, let's do the two experts here. Slot for 4, 10 right for there. Wait, we already have 2 hunger resistance. Or is that on my weapon? One of them. Okay, that's why. Okay. I was like, this set comes with hunger resistance. This is already maxed out. Need this. Take that. Wait. Oh, alright, yeah. I should have alert command. Because I've had other people do that too. But, alright. Let's see. So I have 2 slots for 4. But we don't really have anything else to put. Oh, I guess the satiated, but... Alright, let me see what I can make. Having 4 slots, or a level 4 slot, means we can put anything there. We have to farm up whatever we would need, I think, because I think I have made everything I want pretty much. Oh, evade extender, because we've lost it. Or evade window is what I would want. Tobi Kadachi, this one, yeah, I was supposed to farm those today, but I didn't get to, because what's his name wouldn't. Oh, I could do this. I'm mostly looking for, like, what do you call it? Bow stuff. Wait, what monsters are we fighting? Also, all those are like high rank, so those wouldn't take too long if I wanted. Well, depending on what the piece I need is. What's the Pierce? That's what we should make these. I can only make one though. It's just Pierce, I think, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I would have made another one, a different one. One Tigrex, and I could make another one, which could fill up those 2 slots. I feel like I should just grind this out. So that Narga Medulla is the problem though, because I'll need 2 of them. It's gonna take forever. What else was it? Oh, we need just crit in general too. Expert Jewel, Ibushi Blue Spikes. I have 2 of these, right? Yeah. And it took forever just to get those 2. I think it'd be... my time would be better spent going for the Tenderizer. Let me do that. Let's go for a Nargacuga first. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't know how fast it'll be, but oh wait, also let me check the bows, because I think the Luna Garen one, I don't know if it's much better than the one I'm using, or better if at all. But I could make it. Well, I need a Lagambi Frigid Claw. Just have like the full set. And it's only a little bit weaker. And it has 1 more slot. And it has an Infinity Arc Shot. But it has Rapid instead of Pierce. And it doesn't go to level 4, which... never mind. Rapid would be fine. I don't mind. I just don't like spread that much. Like Rapid and Pierce are the ones I would rather have. Wait, I have crit I 4. I thought I had crit I. Oh, I think because I added the 2 points. Because it comes with 2. Anyway, I still have an empty slot. Whatever. Let me yeah. See if people are running Nargacuga anywhere. Let me see if there's like a combined one with Nargacuga on it. There was, what was it? More Tigrex. Oh, and, yeah. Let's do this one. Because I think we need all 3 of these. If someone's doing it. If no one's doing it, I'll run it by myself. And then open it up so people can randomly join. Dude, so behind my monitor, my HDMI cable comes down the back of the desk, and my foot like touches like right on it, and I can't help it. Like I always want to like press on it, and then I'm like, oh wait, I gotta do that. Stop doing that, or I'm gonna pull it out again. But then I stop, and I'm like, if I'm careful, I won't pull it out. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it at all. Because I'm gonna pull it out. Every time I have to move my desk, I have to be like, or move my chair, I have to be super careful. Because like I like pushing off my desk. But like I was saying last night, dude, anytime I do that, my desk shakes more. Like my desk has less resistance than my chair. So if I push off my desk, my chair won't like stay planted, and my desk will move. And it's scary. Wait, is this an arena quest? Locale arena. Well, I think they're only going to start with 2 at first. I think. I hope. Yeah, okay. Let's go with sleep first. Oh, I thought my bow was out. Don't cross. I don't think that. Yes, good. Oh, this guy. Nice. Get this out of the way now. Oh wait, I thought I put my bow. Okay. How did he? That's not good. Stop it. I hate arena quests so much, and that's exactly why, and I'm just not gonna deal with this. He was on the other side of the fence, and somehow he wasn't. He doesn't tunnel underground either, so it's not that he like dug under the fence or something. That's extremely annoying. I'm gonna run it again, but man, if that happens again. So stupid. I hate the arena. I hate like yeah. I know they're supposed to like not these arena quests, but like the actual arena quests, the ones that are like you go to the guy to go to the arena. Those are like less annoying than the like the quests that are like in the arena. Even though like those make you use random like weapons, like it's like, oh, here is the weapon for this quest. Oh, I should have drank. Also, I would have dodged that if how's he not sleeping? I feel like he went to sleep in less shots last time. There we go. I should have wire buzzed. I still had time to, but I didn't. Anyway. I hate this quest. This guy is mad. Oh, you won't do anything? What? Oh. Also, I have to get used to not spending so much stamina because, what do you call it? I don't have Constitution anymore. Please hurry up, switch. It said 20 seconds. Now it's ready. Come here. Get over here. Any of them. My god. Alright, stay still. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Man, I was trying to swap. Please get off the wall, Jesus Christ. I was just trying to swap coatings. This is only happening because the game does not want to let me swap coatings. And also because wall running exists. See right there, he's like, this is just a hiring version, he's still tracking, like, way better than Luna Garen does on a master rank. Let's put him up again. That guy might get stuck over there. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I didn't mean to dive like that. Dude, come on, why would you? I should have just left this closed. Why am I struggling against? I mean, I guess it's because it's two monsters and I don't have like room. Of course, dude. I hate arena quests. And I'm not even gonna get good rewards out of this. I know it. And the other thing that sucks about like these arena quests now is that they have this like firebug mounting thing, but you can't do it. Like the one place you would want it the most, these like very cramped, like that guy can deal with that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's like really hard to Of course. It's hard to do this like I was. 'Cause I have no stamina. Well, no constitution. So I feel like I have no stamina. Like I run out of stamina so fast. I wonder if I can even, like if I do this, if I can end up mounting them. This guy actually ran all the way over to me. Separate him again. Cross the line, please. Give me a kid, Nader. Nice. Come here. Dude, it's taking forever to fire that thing. Jesus Christ. They're like 556s. Don't do it. Yeah, I should stop going for Dragon Piercers until like he's down or something. I thought I put my weapon away a while ago. Oh my god. And I can't see. Like I was gonna get hit by that either way, but I wanted to die. Dude, come on. I just want to put a trap down. God. He's not even doing anything. Jesus Christ, it's so annoying. I hate arena quests. I hate them so much. Why is it taking so long? Maybe we can put him to sleep then. Maybe the other guy already hit him with some kind of a... Nice. Of course. Dude, my stamina, it's so hard to, I like, kind of want to go back to the Nargacuga set just because Constitution is so nice. Oh, he's poisoned. Stamina. I should start bringing dash these if I'm not gonna run that Nargacuga set. Waiting for the Nargacuga to come get me. Don't move. That's fine. I don't have earplugs, do I? Oh, come on. I dodged the move and then they still hit me. It wasn't done. That did so much damage. Oh, come on. Alright, this guy's died twice. If he dies again, I'm kicking him. Or if I die. I wasn't looking, Jesus. Oh, he got him. I guess you can mount them. Please don't screw it up. So far. And he's pushing him more away. Farther and farther. I should just take this close range off. I don't like close range. Even when I'm close range, it's like, it feels like it barely matters. I knew he was gonna do that. Couldn't do anything though. Dude, the range on it is so good. Okay. Our Kuga's almost dead. We can capture it. Come on. I'm just trying to get over there, dude. I just want to put this trap down before this guy dies. Please capture the right monster, thank you. This guy refuses to heal. Like, that's what's annoying. He's died twice and he's still just like running around with half health. Like he's not gonna die again. This is bad. No, I'm out of healing. I mean, I still have those. What do you call it? These ones. They're so weak. Oh, come on, you idiot! He missed his Kitinator. Come here. Oh, we got another guy. I was like, I hear a male voice now. Get him. Nice. I don't know why. I mean, I'm sure it's some kind of balance thing, but like, as soon as someone mounts the monster, my damage drops like 100%, like 90%. So they go from doing like 30 at his face to 3. Alright, I don't have any more traps, so we have to kill this one. Unless someone else wants to capture it. Nice. He thought. Nice. And I still hit him. I felt the vibration once it shot. I shouldn't have gave Vi, but like that guy died twice and almost died again. I mean, I guess maybe he wasn't that close. He was halfway though. I need Tigrex fangs. I think maybe it was claws. I didn't wish list the thing, so I don't know. I better... Oh man, there's not going to be a Narga Medulla. Why would there? Yeah, all this stuff sucks. We got the Tigrex. I usually say Tigrex. I don't know why I want to say Tigrex now. I can make the Kodachi bow though, but there was a decoration that needed Kodachi stuff, right? Wait. Nitro shrooms, right? Yeah. I have my, what do you call it? Argosy guys going for that, but they're taking forever. And I think it's because I have the, I don't know how things work. Like, I don't know which one of these I should be doing. Like, much more likely to find rare items. I don't need rare items. I need more nitro shrooms. What if I do this? It says items obtained ×1. When I swapped, I was kind of expecting it to go up, and it didn't, so... I don't think that matters. I don't know. Give me... Let's see. Okay, I make another one of these. What else was it? I feel like, okay, I guess I have to go through it all again. There was something that needed Tobi Kodachi stuff. I think. I don't think it was this. Because we also don't have elemental damage on this bow. Oh, evasion. Here we go. Evade window. I can make 2 of these. I feel like I would want all 5. And I think I would rather have the bow than those. Cause I'm not missing. What? Let me see what the Constitution decoration needs. If I can make it, yeah. Physique. Oh, I can make 3 of these, dude. Heck yeah. Gimme. Also, whatever. We'll look at it in a second. I have to figure out what I want to give up, though. Oops. Not that. Maybe we have to give up Pierce. Or swap talismans. If we swap, no. Let me look at the bows, because if I can make, I gotta see how far I can go with the Toby or the Nargacuga. Okay. So I can make this. Make this. Okay, and this is the master rank version. Oh, excuse me. This game fast. Like, I felt it, but then, like, I was like, alright, it's on its way. And then it was just like, alright, here I am. Oh, wait, this needs... Oh, God, this needs Nargacuga stuff, too. I think I would rather have the Nargacuga, but this has the Thunder on it, which balances out the damage. But it has so much less affinity, and it doesn't have slots. And it's rapid versus the Pierce. But for this we need a Medulla. Oh, but if we get the Medulla, then all we have to do is fight one more Nargacuga and we can get it easy. Alright. Nargacuga farming time. Because I don't mind losing the level 4. Because I might be able to... What's the... Hold on. I can't remember what the skill is. Bow charge plus. How do I get that? Mighty Bow Feather helmet, which comes from an arena quest, I guess. Or no, Mighty Bow Feather. Yeah, okay. Or you need arena coins for it. Is that really the only place to get it? Oh, there's a Mighty Bow Jewel decoration. Rarity 10. It needs Sovereign Jewels. I don't know where those come from, but that's probably Malzeno. What do I have on my helmet? So this comes with 2 crit eye. Because I have the 2 put on it, so it comes with level 2 automatically. And Wirebug Whisper. And this Mighty Bow Feather. It's only high rank. Whatever. I don't know. I don't want to spend, like, I don't want to do the arena quest. I don't want to spend the time. Like, I don't know. Arena quests that are arena quests like that, like, I guess that I would do from this guy, are not as annoying as the ones that come from this girl. Because they're, like, meant, like, they're scaled differently, I think. I don't know. I've never, like, when I've done them, I don't like them. I don't like them. But whenever I've done them through the arena counter or whatever, I've never, like, been like, oh my god, I hate these so much as doing them through here. Because they usually, even if they're multi-monster, they're like, I don't know. I feel like they usually space them out. Or, like, it feels like more manageable. I don't know. Like, my last memory of doing them was, like, not hating it as much as that last fight right there. And all the fights that I've had to do so far in the arena. Multi-monster, at least. Whatever. So I need 2 Narga Medullas now, because anyone here. So I can hit 3. And then the one for, what you call it? The bow. Okay. That's so annoying. I think I'd rather get the bow first, too. Alright. Also, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. After I eat. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads too, so if you're not subbed, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm trying to think. I remember I had a dream earlier today. Oh, it was about. Okay, so I watched the Pokemon Violet Scarlet trailer. I am not. I'm not sold. I do like the legendaries, but I think they look stupid when you ride on them. What do you call it? The I like Koraidon, I think his name is the orangish, red orangish one. The past one, not the future one, because I think the future one is Miraidon, because Mirai means future, I think. But it's still they both look real dumb when you're riding them. But I think Miraidon looks dumber. It literally just turned into a motorcycle, and it looks. I think it actually looks really stupid. And it's like annoying, like annoyingly stupid. But Koraidon looks less stupid, and also just looks. I think it looks cooler than Miraidon. Like I'm more into the aesthetics of it. But what was it? Yeah, like everything else about the game, I was just like, man, it just looks like Sword and Shield again, just like very barren areas, like low frame rate, I don't know, low resolution textures and things. Yeah, Miraidon, Miraidon. This is the legendary. It's the purple one. It turns into a motorcycle when you ride it. I think it looks stupid. I know some people like it, but I think it looks very, very dumb. But like I was saying, like it doesn't look. I don't know. The game itself, I'm like, I don't know. Like I want to play it because I haven't played a Pokemon in forever. Like I skipped Sword and Shield. And like I want to play. I love Pokemon. I want to play another Pokemon, but they just won't give me. I enjoyed the first like 700, however many, up until X and or not X and Y, Sun and Moon. Like I've liked every Pokemon game up to Sun and Moon, including Sun and Moon. But then Sword and Shield came out, and I didn't play it, but I just like I don't know, it looked bad and like, or yeah, not that it looked bad, it looked unimpressive. Like it should have been better, especially for being the first console like Pokemon game, like mainline Pokemon game ever. And it was just, it looked like worse than the 3DS games even. And this one looks the same. Like it looks like they're not, like they're trying too hard to like go for, I don't know, like a style that they shouldn't. Like they should like go for a simpler or like a better style. A style that can run better and look better and fit better on the Switch. Because like I was saying, like Sword and Shield's problem was like the zones were very like barren and low quality, low resolution, because the Switch can't handle it or handle what they're trying. What's he complaining about now? Dude, I wasn't complaining until just now. Why do you have to show up? I was talking about Kiki's Delivery Service for like the first hour and how much I loved that movie and how fun it was, and I'm glad I went to see it. Then you show up right when I start talking about Pokemon and how disappointing the series has been. No, that movie sucks. Okay, Joe. Dude. Joe came in last night and he was like, I just saw Nope. It's a bad movie. And I was just like, this guy. And I was like, I can't tell if you're joking or if you're dumb. And he was like, I guess I'm dumb. And I was like, how did you not like it? And he's like, it was confusing. I was like, there's nothing confusing. Logan Paul's like, literally, dude. He said it was confusing. And I was like, it was not confusing. There was nothing confusing about it. And he's like, I don't know. I guess I just expected more. And I was like, he sounded like he was confused because he thought there was supposed to be more. So he was kind of like confused that there wasn't more or something. I don't know. But there's plenty there. It was just not like, and that, like, I was like, the people who I see complain about the movie or say the movie sucked or that it was confusing are the kind of people who it sounded like they were expecting just like jump scare after jump scare, loud noises, monsters all the time. Like, and Joe was like, I guess I'm one of those people. And I was like, I literally tried to like, yes, exactly. Well, but Joe was actually smarter than Logan Paul, because I was like, like before I could even talk about the Logan Paul stuff, because I was like, I was like, dude, you sound like Logan Paul right now. And he like, but Joe like started saying something about the dad's death in the beginning of the movie, and he was like talking about how the alien, like part of the movie is like the dad gets, so this is spoilers, I spoiled this last night, but spoilers for Nope a little bit. The dad dies. This isn't a spoiler. This happens literally in like the first 5 minutes. The dad dies. He gets a nickel shot through his eye and like goes into his brain. And in the movie, like the doctors or whatever tell the son like, oh yeah, it must have been like a prop plane. I've talked about it before. Okay, prop plane flew overhead and like it must have fallen out and like landed and killed him or whatever. And everyone like the son and his sister like, that sounds fishy. And then they show in the movie, like they show how the alien did it and like how that happened. And Joe understood that. Joe was like, yeah, no, I understood that. Like, I got that. Like, I was like, oh, okay, well, at least you're not Logan Paul stupid then. You just, I don't know. I don't really know why, like, what was confusing for you. But thank God you're not Logan Paul and those people, because that would be extremely disappointing. But he's still, like, I was telling him, because, like, what was it? A few nights ago. Yes, exactly. Coin falling from a plane would not kill you. It wouldn't even, like, I think if you were looking up and you got hit by a coin that fell from a plane, it would probably just hurt. Like, it would not even like puncture your eyeball or like do any damage really. It would just be like, ow, my eye. But like yeah, like a few nights ago, me and Joe were hanging out. Oh, you were there when we were hanging out on Discord. And I was telling him about Nope, and I was like, you should go see it. It's pretty good. And I was like prepping. I was trying to prep out my brain. Dude, that whole like scene though is like pretty like intense. Of like the dad getting hit in the eye and like the whole trip to the hospital and all that stuff. It like happened so fast too, and it's just like intense. But anyway, when I was talking to Joe, I was like trying to prep him for Nope. I was like, yeah, you should go see it. It's very good, but it's like it does a thing where it's like a horror movie for the first like first like 2/3, and then it kind of like takes a turn and becomes less of a horror movie and more of like a thriller. And like I kept like I was like trying to prep him to be like temper his expectations for him, so that he doesn't end up as one of those people of like, oh, I'm here for just like jump scare after jump scare, loud noises, spooky monsters, like I don't know, gore and stuff. And he was even like, yeah, I know you told me, but I still was hoping. And I was like, why were you hoping for something I told you wasn't there, dude? Like, what is going on? Why can't people appreciate good movies? Anyway, Kiki's Delivery Service was fantastic. I don't know if you've seen it. I've never seen it until tonight. But it was like I didn't even really know what to expect, because I didn't know anything about it except Kiki rode on her broom and she had a cat. I didn't know the cat talked. Like there was like all this stuff as I was watching. I was like, man, all these things that I've seen. Yeehaw, jump scare, dude. All these things that I've seen, like Kiki's Delivery Service, like references or like I don't know, like merchandise and stuff. I'm like just like, I know it's a Ghibli thing. I've never like I don't know the context, and now I have the context, and it's like, oh, dude, it's so comfy. That's what I was like I was talking about it at the beginning, but like it was just like so just very like light and like comfy, and even when like I was like it was like very low stakes. There's never like there's not that much drama. It's just watching this little girl like, you know, kind of like have her coming of age business, but like it's so simple and so like just pleasant. Even at the end when like all the dramatic stuff is happening, what's his name, Tombo or whatever, when he's on the what do you call it, I was gonna say blimp, what do they call it, dirigible, when he's like hanging from that, you know he's not gonna die or anything crazy, but you're still just like, I don't know, like it's not like this, even though they're trying to like raise the stake like it doesn't feel like they're raised, and you're just like you're more concerned with Kiki flying. You're like, please Kiki, fly, we know you can do it. English dub stars Kirsten Dunst. Okay, I heard. I watched. It was the English dub, and I felt like I recognized the voice, but I couldn't place it. And that's the thing I like about the Ghibli dubs. Like they they hire actual like celebrity actor, like good actors to do the voice acting, rather than just like random like voice actors, like anime dubbers. Yeah, exactly. Dubs are high quality. Like they make sure. Like and like knowing that and like seeing that every time on a Ghibli movie, it's always like that means the people who like I don't know, they hire voice actors for like standard anime, I guess. They know they're like, yeah, no, like we're not gonna try as hard as the Ghibli movies. We're just trying to pump this out. So they just like they hire any amateur, or like they might get like one of the bigger voice actors, but like that's where all their budget goes. So then everyone else is amateur. It's always disappointing. Billy Bob Thornton. Wait, Liam Neeson is Ponyo's dad? I haven't seen Ponyo, and I guess I should watch that next. Well, that was the thing is like when I went to the movie, they were playing like a bunch of like trailers and stuff beforehand of like advertising like other like Ghibli movies and like theater showings and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, like they had like a thing where they listed like a bunch of the Ghibli movies, and I was like, I've seen like half of these, and I was like kind of like surprised at how much I'm missing. You really like Ponyo? I know, I've heard that it's like more of a kids movie, like an actual kids movie than like a regular Ghibli movie. And that's like because I've heard other people not liking it as much, but I still want to see it. I still want to see A Little Too Cute. Okay, I still want to see it. I live for cute things. There's a non-Ghibli movie that's coming out or came out recently that looks like a Ponyo ripoff, kind of. Not like a ripoff, but like it looks very Ponyo. It has like a little girl who's like a mermaid or something. And she has like the same kind of like mouth almost. Rewatch The Wind Rises. I haven't seen that one. What do you call it? There's one movie they had like they were playing the trailer for. I think it's called Only Yesterday. I looked up the title a little while ago because I couldn't remember. But I want to see that one. I want to see a bunch of them. After seeing this, I was like, I'm probably just gonna I'm gonna transition from watching horror movies to watching Ghibli movies. This is the last one. Very, very melancholy and anti-war. Okay, well. Maybe I'll save that one for later. Because I was like, after watching Kiki's Delivery Service, I was like, I want to watch a bunch of fun Ghibli movies. Not the non-fun ones. What was it? No Grave of the Fireflies, dude. The people who were sitting next to me, they were talking about that because like there was maybe it was The Wind Rises. One of the trailers that played was like a Ghibli movie that was like I think it had something to do with war or something, and the lady next to me, because there was like a couple, it was like a girl and a guy. The girl was she was like she asked the dude like, oh, is that the one that's like with the brother and sister or something like that? And the guy was like, no, that's Grave of the Fireflies. And she's like, oh right, that one's super sad. And I was in my head, I was like, dude, that one's so sad. Like I watched one of the scenes from it. I watched the scene from it a few months ago, and like I almost cried. I was like, dude, like I was just curious because I was like, I haven't seen the movie in a while, and I don't want to sit through the whole movie and just like feel bad. Let me just watch this one scene that like the okay, I'm gonna spoil the scene where the sister dies. And I was like, even like just thinking about it right now and like talking through it, I'm like just like getting sad because it's so sad. Man, that movie's so sad. Yeah, dude, impossibly sad, dude. That's like, and it's based on a true story. Like it's based on this guy. Yeah, it's based on a true story, and the guy, like the brother survives like the whole thing, and he writes a book about it, and then they made a movie based on the book. And he like talks about like, yeah, like in the book I like read an interview or something, but he was talking about how just like how he regrets not like trying harder to stay at his aunt's place or something, or staying at his aunt's place. Wait, another animated film. What are you talking about? For Grave of the Fireflies? Gabby watched it. I don't know what you're talking about. Grave of the Fireflies is definitely the one where the little sister dies. Because that's like the whole, not the whole point of the movie, but that's like the big thing of that movie. That's what makes that movie like extremely sad, as they struggle so much and then she doesn't make it anyway. Two World War II films? Are you talking about Barefoot Gen? That's another one that's like World War II, like notorious. I don't know. Based on a real story? No. The Grave of the Fireflies is definitely based on a real story. That one? Yeah. That one, I mean, they're both based on real stories. The Grave of Fireflies one is definitely, like, the guy wrote a book based on his experience during the war and, like, having his sister die on him like that. And, like, in an interview, he is... Oh, since both kids died. Well, this guy didn't. I don't know. I don't think... I mean, it's based on true story. I don't know how much of that, like, is exactly what... Well, I think what he said is... Oh, okay. Perfect Against Sister died. I don't know if I feel like I've seen it, but I don't remember it. Or no, I think I might have just seen scenes from it, because I know I've seen, like, the scene, the very, like, what do you call it? Like, gory scene where, like, the bomb goes off and people are, like, melting and stuff like that. But the whole, like, scene in Grave of the Fireflies where his sister dies, I'm pretty sure in the interview or somewhere, he says, like, that all happened exactly as it happened. Like, that's literally how it happened. Like, everything else about the movie is close, but, like, not exact, but that whole moment was exact. And it's, like, it's so depressing. So sad, dude. Couldn't go on, dude. Yeah, that's... Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. That's like... Well, yeah, like I was saying, he talks about how, like, he just wishes he would have stayed at his aunt's place, like, despite how bad it was. Because his sister would have survived. Anyway, let me do this stupid quest. I think I already ate. Okay. Did I make? Oh, I think I made new decorations and then put them on. Oh, we were talking about Pokemon. Back to complaining about Pokemon. Yeah, they put out the new trailer for the new game, and I was just like, dude, why don't they just stop? I don't know if they give up. Pierce. We have room for one more. Anime's been sad for most of its existence. Maybe that's why. Like, cause yeah, like I feel like a lot of, well, yeah, like a lot of early anime, and then leading up until like the millennium, I guess. Everything I can think of is just like Gundam, and then I don't know, like stuff that's like not moe, not slice of life, like almost didn't exist as a genre. And it's profitable. Yes, people want to feel good. But yeah, Pokemon, dude. Pokemon money. That's like what it's all about. That's why, like, yeah. I didn't play Sword and Shield. I don't know if I'm gonna play this next one either. It sucks because I really want to play a Pokemon game. Like I want a new I want to get back into the mainline games, but everything they keep putting out is just like low effort. Like I was saying, waifu dollars. I was saying they Pokemon has more waifus. That's true. They like this game. It feels like well the last two games I feel like they've been like trying real hard to like have good women, like good girl designs, gym leaders and all that. But what do you call it? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like it feels like they're trying too hard to like Nessa. I like B more than Nessa, but they're both good. They always get paired up together. Where is this guy? What was it? Oh yeah, like they're trying too hard to go for like, I don't know, like this 3D style. Not that they can do a 3D style, but they're not. I don't like. No, they're trying too hard to be like a AAA game on the Switch, and they can't do it. Cause like their style is not meant for it, and they just like they can't do it. They are unsuccessful at doing it, cause like they have these big maps, but they're like just barren, and like all the textures on things are very low quality, low resolution, bad. But they won't. I don't know. Like this game, I was like, I don't know. I was hoping they would find a better style, because they have like Pokemon style is good. Like the Pokemon look good. It's just everything else looks bad. Even like the main characters in this game, they look like mobile game characters. They don't have like the kind of like anime Pokemon style. They have like a mobile game looking style, like a Pokemon Unite almost. Mobile game style. It's not good. I don't like it. Might as a minority take? I don't think so. I just think it's, I mean, I don't know if it's a minority take, but the thing is, like, a lot of people have these takes, they just don't have any standards, or they don't have any willpower. Like Dougie said as much. Well, they just, people, like, you see people all the time, like, they'll complain about Pokemon games or any game, and then someone in the replies will be like, oh, you're gonna buy it anyway. And it's true. Like, those people, like, I'm not one of those people. I can stick to my principles. Hold on, let me get on this guy. Wait, Angela played. I missed. But yeah, it's just like people are just like, oh, Pokemon, I'm going to buy it and play it, even if they don't like. Cause like it's the same thing with Sword and Shield. Gamer is keeping up with fashion trends. That's, yeah. Or it feels like Pokemon is like Call of Duty. Like it's Nintendo's Call of Duty, so people are gonna buy it and play it. Or like even like Nintendo's Madden or something, where it's like people are gonna buy it and play it no matter what the quality is or what's wrong with it. It's the annual Pokemon release. They're gonna get it and play it, no matter how much they complain about it. Oh, I feel like that should not have hit me. I feel like they did like a way wider sweep than I was expecting. Oh, he jumped into it. Nice. I was like annoyed that he jumped away from me. Is this the plate? No. Whatever. I should put him to sleep or something. How's his face not a weak point? I mean, I know his tail is. Why is he not sleeping? There we go. They're gonna wake him up though. People can't stop spamming. They see the monster fall down and they're just like, ooh, free hits. Instead of putting their bombs down. Nice. Nice try. You have no tail. Oh, he's poisoned. Why am I wasting these? Alright, fine. Anytime monster turns at me when I'm in the middle of a Dragon Piercer, it's just like great. Big numbers. I might switch back to the Nargacuga set. I don't know. I'm gonna run with this set for a little bit longer because I like the look of it. But the Nargacuga set is just like so much easier to play with because of the Constitution and all the crit. This has its own like good stuff, but I don't know. The Constitution is so nice, and the evade extender being on it too. Free. Oh, maybe I should have killed him. I don't know what I need, or I don't know what the drop rates are on the thing I need. Also, I was talking about this earlier. I got this soda from the movie, and it's gigantic. I haven't had a soda in a movie in forever, and I forgot how big they can be. Alright, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep tight. Sleep well. Oh, we got a medulla. And my cat got it. I'm glad I brought the cat. I should rename him American Sized Dude. Yeah. Rename my cat to Gigi. I love that part of the movie where... Okay, see. Night flight. Required materials gathered twice. Doesn't make sense. Whatever. Anyway. It was funny, yeah. When he like peeks over the roof and then the white cat peeks over with him because he got a girlfriend. And then at the end of the movie when they have the kittens, that was cute. The movie's, yeah, the movie's so good. Oh, I didn't see. Oh wait, did I not actually? Maybe I did. I don't know. We got the medulla. But did we get lucky? Yeah, 5%, 3%. Carves, 12%. So we should have killed it. We got super lucky that we got it for capturing it. Okay. And yeah, I'd rather make the bow than the weakness exploit. Because this has 44%. Okay, whatever. Once we get to here, it's 40%. And that's more than one weakness exploit would give me. But the weakness exploit I can use on Greatsword too, so that's like the benefit to that, but who cares? Excuse me. So we just need to hunt one master rank. And then we have this, and then we can get rid of the ugly bow we're using. It's not that ugly. It looks better than the one before it. We just don't have the level 4. Maybe I'll try to grind that out tomorrow. Because that Pierce level 5 would be very nice. Okay. Oh, we also need... No. Wait. Shade Ring. Yeah, we only need the one. For this, we needed. Yeah, we would need Raknikadaki, Almudron, all that. I'm gonna get this, and then we'll progress. Is there another one? So I can... A 2 version. I only need to kill 1. Maybe I should kill the 2 though, just to try and get extra stuff. Nah. But it won't take that much longer. Also, I feel like I should wear the Nargacuga set for this. Nah. If it was arena, definitely. If no one's running this, I'll try the solo one. And if no one's running that, I'll run this one and do the join request thing. Cause it feels like too many people are trying to join, me included. Not enough people are sending out join requests. Cause I don't know. Nobody wants to host. Nobody wants to take the risk of starting a hunt and nobody joining and then having to do all the work. Okay. Oh, there's the Regios. I guess we haven't seen him yet. And Espinas, or whatever his name is, who was like a Frontier exclusive. I'll keep trying to ride my dog. Also, now I have to drink these. I guess I don't have to, but I should. Dude, my roll, it's so short. I miss. If I could wear this as layered armor over the Nargacuga, that's what I would do. I need to look into it, because it might just be like, oh, once I get to a certain rank, they'll be like, oh, now you can craft the layered armored version of everything. So that's what they did with the high rank stuff. How do I... This way. But yeah, I want to look at this with the stats of the Nargacuga. Stats and skills. Cause like, look, I'm already out of stamina. Nice. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, you fool. The absolute buffoon. No, why me? Alright, we're fine. He's gonna die. Ugh. Nice try. I've learned. I didn't realize I was out of stamina. I was out of stamina. Dude, stop it. Forgot to press triangle. Nope. Oh! No! I keep hitting triangle like way too late. Like I'm like, oh, I should... Whatever. I need to get out of there. Also, where is everybody? Why are they bothering with that guy? Come on, don't get up. Alright, I learned. I've learned not to get up if I get hit by that first one. Alright. Why is he focusing me so much? I don't even have, like, anything, like, focus me-able. Oh. Excuse me. I can't see. Oh, get me over there. Oh, they got him. Okay, good. What they should do is slam the Nargacuga into that and then throw the Nargacuga into those, I think. But it actually might be better to just get all the damage you can with Andaman. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Because these guys aren't the slam kind. Dude, those numbers. More. Oh, he didn't get poisoned yet. Alright, now. Nice try. Okay, I kind of dodged into it. Wait, do I have the thing that brings me the birds? Dude, I would have been mad if he would have torn me out of the air. Oh, I was pretty sure I was clear. Oh, I thought he was coming for me, dude. I was about to panic. Oh, look at him water the plant. I've never seen the animation for that. Oh, I didn't have to die for that. Tommy. Okay, good. Nice. Stay there. Ooh, oh, come here. That's fine. Oh. Nice. Maybe I'm gonna get up right away anyway. Or not. Weird. Yeah, look at this guy on the bow. He's not even like... I think people just don't know how to play bow. Or they know something I don't. Oh, clean. Good stuff. Give me. Is anything even broken on him? One wing. Oh, I thought if he would have swapped back the other way, he would have gotten. Oh, that was so bad. I let go of my charge. Nice. Yeah, see, look, all my numbers drop like 90%, 95%. should have been shooting and like sliding around. Alright, we want the kill. All the good stuff comes from kills. Someone else wants to capture, I won't complain. Maybe I will complain. If we get what we need, I won't complain. I love, like, yeah, every time I have my Dragon Piercer charge and it dies, I love like letting the reproductive rights. I love letting the like dying animation play so I can watch it from cinematic angles. Got all the cut wings. We need fangs or claws, I don't remember. Oh, I also need to turn in my quests, my optionals. Let's see if I can remember to watch the kill screen. Look at the kill screen. Okay. Ooh. Large wyvern gem. Hardfang, Hardfang, Hardfang. Oh wait, you can get medullas from high rank or master rank, and we got 2 of them. That's so crazy. Well, I want to look at the rates on that on master rank. I don't think they would be increased, or maybe they are, and the lower or the newer one is low. Wait, the master rank is only from target rewards, and it's 7%. And the wyvern gems, 5% carve. Oh, the my palico plundered it. I was gonna say, how did I get one in my rewards though? But still, we got 2 of them. So we hit the 7%, and they rolled it again, and I hit it again. It must have been just the hard fangs that I needed, not the any like claw. Forged layered. Yeah, there's no Luna Garen yet. Cool. Actually, yeah, equip it. And then we can, no, we need the, we have 2 medullas, and we can make 2 more if we get the Rachna, Kadaki, and Almudron stuff. Is there another thing that needed Narga Medulla? I think it was just, because I remember, I feel like I only needed 2, and it was just a weapon and the, decoration. But I guess 3 if I want 2 of them. I don't want to spend time killing an Almudron and a Rachna Kadaki, but I don't think it would take that long. I want to progress. Oh, we only have a 1. Yeah, we can't use these anymore. I mean, I guess we'll use that, but to figure out something else. Do we even have... Oh, nice. And that puts us at 3, right? Cool. So... let me... equipment loadouts. Change the name. Luna. And then let me put on Narkuga stuff. Set decoration. What do we need? Weakness exploit. Challenger. True shot. We don't need physique. We don't need expert, right? Do we? We shouldn't, right? Go put that there. Oh no, we do need 1 point. I was wondering, like, I was like, it didn't say the thing that it usually says. Like, can't do that, or you shouldn't do that. We don't need physique. We can put those here. One, 2, 3. Okay. And then I'd rather have this at level 2 than the free meal. And then that here. Whoops. Why did... whatever. Narga. This one I don't even... I'm just gonna delete this one. That one was supposed to be the set that I had that was like kind of like skill and stuff, like, I don't know, skilled up and things. But then when I looked at it just now, it was all Hermitar stuff, so I was like, wait, what? I replaced it? I'll leave this one like this until I go to Greatsword again, and then I'll figure out what I want to wear. Because I don't think I would care too much about all the Nargacuga stuff, like Evade Window, Constitution, because that doesn't matter for Greatsword that much. But this would be pretty decent, I think. Maybe swap out the Constitution with something else, or keep it. Maybe get more crit instead of Constitution. But I need more gems to do that. Anyway. Put this back on. Saw all my decorations, right? Brings my decorations over. Yeah. Okay. If we make... so if we get Rachna Kadaki and Almudron stuff, we can make one more weakness exploit. One more weakness exploit, and that'll put us at 3. Which, let me see what my crit is at right now. It's up 40, right, on the bow? 60%. Oh, because the crit eye. So 60% plus, what does weakness exploit give us? At level 2, 30%. So it's 90% if we're hitting weak spots. And that 20%, that extra 20% We get one more that puts us at 100%. We can drop the 2 crit gems, right? Because that is the 10%. Because if we get the another weakness exploit, that'll put us at 110. So we can lose 10%, which is the level 3 and the level 4. And that opens up 2 slots of 2. Wish I could fit more constitution in. Whatever. Let's see. We need Arachnakadaki and Almudron. Almudron is down here? No? Oh. Okay. If anybody's running it. If nobody's running it, we'll do the Arachnakadaki. If no one's running Arachnakadaki, I'll run them. Okay. Okay, so on the top right, there's that Arachnakadaki with, like, it looks like it's, what do you call it? Pyro, I don't know, the fire versions of the little spiders, they're called pyrantulas. Oh, my coatings are different. I forgot about that. Oops. We don't have power, which is fine. We have close range plus though, which maybe I'll be more likely to use it because it's plus. I'm not sure how much of a difference that makes though. Paracoating is nice because, yeah, people don't know how to deal with sleep. That did like, how much damage? Or less than I was expecting. Fine. Where's the ball? Oh, did you drop it? Oh, whoops. Oh, I swapped. I keep forgetting that. If you like press the coating button, like to apply coating, but you scroll through your list fast enough, you can, whatever you land on will do what you equip, not what you press the button on. Does that make sense? Oh, he's almost dead. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, these guys have been in here for like 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, dude missed. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at the kill screen. I knew it. Of the last Arctic Cougar. Like I said, I was gonna forget. I literally was like, alright, let's see if I'll forget. And then, as soon as, it's because I saw those 2 medullas. Well, I saw the Vibrant Gem and then the 2 medullas. Hopefully I get what I need. I don't think I got anything yet. Pure golden sludge. Oh, I didn't turn in my optional quests again. So I don't know, I'm getting pretty hungry and it sucks because I still haven't progressed. I mean, we've made progress gear wise, but Those 2 master rank quests are sitting there waiting for me to do them. It sucks because like none of the stuff that I need is one of those quests, so I can't. I mean, I do need a Mizutsune Claw, but I think it's a Mizutsune Plus, and that's okay. That's nice. Cortex. I think we needed claws, but oh, but we also needed, I think, the high rank version. I'm so dumb. I should have been just doing the high rank version. What am I doing? That was a waste. Oh wait. Oh, all right. Yeah, whatever. There it is. Is there one with? Oh, I think we're also getting close to Hunter rank 100, which I think unlocks the Valstrax. There's an event with Valstrax in it, but I haven't touched it. I don't want to touch it. I want to wait till the story quest. Let me swap these. I'm gonna be stuck on bow for a while. I'm drawing Claw plus Arachnikadaki Spike. Yeah, Hard Claw, Claw plus. Broken Part, real easy. Capture rewards, no carves, so we have to capture it. And then Arachnikadaki Spike. Another capture. I kind of want to try the high rank version to see if it drops at all from this. But I know, no. I shouldn't try. I should just do this because it's like sure. No one's running this. I think I just do it myself. Shouldn't take too long. I just don't even want to wait. What's the Mizutsune? Maybe we should run that. Because like I was saying, we do need a claw for something. Basil. Actually, I wonder if Basil is going to be the rank 100 one. And then Valstrax is something later. Or together. I don't know. I also kind of don't. You know what? Let's not. Let's just. I'll do it tomorrow on my own. I just don't. Like, I don't want to do the fight and then have to do another fight and then make the thing slotted in somewhere, then have to worry about figuring out where I'm gonna put everything next, or like what I'm gonna put in next. Oh, my bow's out. I was like, why didn't I whistle? Also, I still need to get the camp. Like, well, it's not even hard. I just have to like kill 8 Hermitars on this map. I could even do it now. What? I don't remember what this guy does, but I want it. Wait, Where is he? Oh. Strike it rich. Okay. Ah. I want another wire bug. I want this thing. Alright. Oh, I forgot you can shoot the bubbles. I was gonna say, how long is it gonna take? Come on. Oh, dude, too early. Barely. Isn't really worth it. I'll take that. Oh, that didn't even pop when I touched it. Oh god. That feels so good. Oh. Do they have a turf war? Or is it just bullying each other until... Jeez! Leave them alone. Alright, we're gonna do this. Rather than Nargacuga, bully this guy. I thought about running him into those walls, but... I can't make him combo? Oh god. Oh right, we don't have level 4 charge, so that, like, there's a moment where I was holding my well, nice. I was holding my charge to try and like wait for the level 4 for Dragon Piercer. What's he doing? Okay. Like the music settled, but he's still just sitting there. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to get a level 4 True Charge, or True Charge, what do you call it? Dragon Piercer. But I just realized, like, I didn't even mess that up. I just don't have it. Move. He's not looking at me. Only one. Oh. Even if I can't get a good shot on him while I do that, it's worth doing because it keeps me in the air shooting. If I don't shoot, I fall. This stupid Bullfango. Like he missed. What a fool. It's annoying because the thumbnail I do have right now for this playlist is me wearing the Nargacuga set standing next to a sleeping Nargacuga. And I had to like do a couple tries on that because the stupid Bullfangos kept tackling me as I was trying to take that picture. Oh. Oh, come on. Dude, I love Mizusune. Such a good monster. And good music. Oh, my shin itches. Alright, we're fine. Oh! Nice. Iframes. Oh, I thought it was coming around again. Come here. Come here. I'm just gonna charge it anyway. Hurry up, fire it! This guy's literally just taking his time. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. That could have been bad. Give me this bubble. I hear something stomping. Please don't bother me. Okay. You guys can fight if you want. I don't mind. Hit her. Okay. Oh, come on. Nice poison again? Good. Dude, those numbers. Nice. Kind of surprised that didn't hit me, but also not. So I was really far ahead of it, or above it. But still, I feel like the way it was spitting, it could have hit me. And I wouldn't have been that surprised. Can't see you. No. Okay, bye. Take these. I have my dog back, and I don't like. I've kind of gotten rid of the habit of trying to ride it. These trees are fake trees. They like disappear, and also I can shoot through them. Okay. I feel like that should track more. He's tired. Maybe. Maybe. Oh god. I'm sipping. Or he can't. I don't know if he was sliding or if he was just stuck. Or, yeah, I don't know if he was sliding and stuck or if he wasn't sliding. Where's my bug? That's not good. Alright, we gotta do it again. It feels so fun. Ugh. I can't do it. Oh. So it's nice that, I don't know, it's always, or it was always annoying when monsters would interrupt, but now they kind of like stay out of your way after they've done their thing of, oh god, giving you the mount. I should just fire those up. I don't know why I hold it. It's not that much. Nice. So far. Something's coming at me. Oh, these squids. Wait, I hear footsteps. Nice. This bow feels a lot better than the other one. Just like, I don't know, the pierce and the like, or having the pierce, the same pierce, but like the numbers look the same. But it's like having the room for all the skills that I wanted. Okay. Oh, come on. How did I not slide to that one? I think I've seen that. Also, why did that take so long to give me my wire fall? He's not done. Yeah. It's greedy, but it's called Unbroken, which I don't know. We don't need the claws, but honestly, we don't even need anything from him. We're just trying to get the kill. This guy. Oh! Oh, that could have killed me. Give me a Kidnator. Nice. I keep falling for that now. Good job. Unbroken back. Okay. We can capture, and I do want to capture. I think there's something he drops, like one of the rare things is a carve only maybe, but oh well. Also have to pee. I don't think I went pee when I wanted to. Can't even see his face. Well, it feels, I don't know, it's like just so much nicer than Greatsword, because like, well, I don't know, it's hard to say. It feels nicer to play when you're not doing your big damage. We got the Mantle already. And a Rathian Ruby, we didn't even, we barely even touched the Rathian. Yeah, like, Greatsword, it sucks to run around as a Greatsword, not doing damage, but once you do your damage, it feels really good. But Bo doesn't have that problem, so it just feels good like all the time. And you get to feel really good when you land a fat Dragon Piercer. Excuse me, man. What else was it? Meowceneries? Yeah. Come on. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need. Maybe I should do this. Like, look for Almudron and Arachnicodaki on these. I'll use an apple. I wish that song played in more places. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll run something. I'll be right back. We'll run ads. If you're not subscribed, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. We're missing a couple things. Oops. That. Oh, they're both capture and carve. Okay. I mean, it's very easy to get this on carves. Look at that mantle. First try. Very nice. That'll save us a lot of work when we go to make this set. That makes things easy tomorrow, or like after I'm done streaming. So I was like, alright, so I'll farm with the Mizutsune set tomorrow on my own. And then also like knock out a bunch of other stuff, because I don't have to grind this Luna Garen set anymore. Which means like, yeah, I can do like the follower stuff too. So like another one. I like this hood better. But this one's still good. The rest of the set is better. Just need to redo the colors. I kind of don't like the top as much either. Whatever. Anyway. We need hard claws. Water orb. We don't even... Oh, we do need the mantle. I was like, we don't even need the mantle. Water orb. That's still the same water orb that I need for this. But now I need it for the top. So we need a bunch of hard claws. Whatever. I'll put it on the wish list so we can have it there. Wait, when did I get so many rainbow shrooms? I had 0 earlier. Let me make these sets. Whatever. Okay. Let's see if someone... I should have paid attention to how long that took. It didn't take that long, I don't think. It didn't feel that long. I do not want to do Rathalos. This one... okay, so I kind of want to do this one because it's like, what do you call it? Efficient. Like, it's 2 monsters, so I'll get, like, double the, rewards. And I also kind of don't really want to deal with Diablos now that you can't, like, pop him out of the ground when he starts digging. Also, yeah, I like the Rathian set. I want to see what the master ring. I remember. And it's still like a dress, but I want it on my list so I can wish list it. Why can't I push back? Okay. This guy. He took all the potions but left all the rations. Oh, I didn't bring my dog in. I got used to not having my dog. And then I got used to having my dog again. What am I doing? Why am I walking like a plebeian? Where is it? Oh. I was looking at the, or looking for the Rathian. But he's fighting the Sianatar. Oh, I need these. Back, hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I put it down? Oh, square. Can I go through this lava? No. No. She didn't yell at me. Or not. Cool. Or she tries. Maybe I can bring her over here. Oh, come on. I landed right on it. Yeah, Pierce is pretty good against this too, because he's annoying. Because he has a shell. Oh, I should, chug. Whatever. Nice. Oh my god, I'm wasting these. That would be able to at least like tap him, even if it's barely. You don't want to do this. Nice. I didn't know you could. I mean, now I know you can do that. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know you could get them in that state while they're like paralyzed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did they get 4? They must have like an extra wire bug or something. Or maybe it was a skill. Stop it. Nice. Dude, I keep... So I'm trying to Dragon Pierce, and it's giving me like the third hit of the combo. That's not what I wanted. Actually, that is what I wanted. Did I hit myself with that? There, it did it again. That's pretty good timing. Oh, nice. I didn't realize it was capable. Maybe someone's cat said so. I don't know. I don't know if this actually is quicker. Oh, well, that's good. Too early. Stop it. Stop it. What? You can get your crit up. I didn't even get it. Oh, earplugs, nice. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, okay, that's not good because I would have slid into it, but I guess not. Nice. Killjoys make some noise. Isn't that the, I don't know if that's like a My Chemical Romance reference, but Fabulous Killjoys or whatever. I feel like that's like maybe a call out from one of the songs or something. remember? I want to hear the rest of that song. Sounds like something familiar. She keeps trying. Oh, nice. It sounds like the Gerudo Valley. The Gerudo theme. But that can be it. Can it? Oh. I'm gonna mount it. I don't know where to send it. Maybe I can send it into the... That's not a wall. But... Oh, let's get it. I don't know if this is very rare, but it seems like we didn't get that many. Well, we didn't get much of either. I would say that many Rathian rewards, but we also didn't get much Sianatar stuff. Vampire bird blood infection. I don't know. Vampire. What's the? I'm trying to think of the name of the vampire disease in Elder Scrolls. Is she gonna go berserk? Tadori. Fetch quests in my Monster Hunter. Honey, insects, bone piles, hunting helpers. That's easy. All of those are easy. Well, honey's kind of the hardest one, but... Rondane's sister Fjordine. Oh my god, dude. There's a spot like on the back of my ribs. Keeps itching. Oh right, what's her name? Yomogi's supposed to be like a princess or something. Wait. Oh, I thought he said... Where is this guy? Oh. Thought he said... Or thought he said he was going to be in Elgato. Oh, okay. Oh, I should look at... I haven't looked at the new bow switch skills. Strong arm stance. I've been hearing about that one. Butcher's Bind Bolt Boost. Charging sidestep after a melee attack. Follow up. Oh yeah. Oh, same effect as your currently applied coating, but won't consume that. I didn't know that. Thrust an explosive stake into your target. After executing charging sidestep, press triangle. I think I'd rather have that. Well, no. Yeah. Okay. Follow up arrow lands in the same spot as the first. Iron Silk winds around both arrows, inflicting severe damage. Second arrow is off target. Lodged arrow disappears. I think I would rather have the aerial aim. Boost bow strength. Super critical range. Only costs 1. Maybe I should try it. For a set time, okay. If it was only 1 shot, maybe not. Let's go to training to see. Give me infinite. Oops. How do I know when I'm in range? Okay. That's actually a lot more damage. Oh, maybe not. I just got lucky with the crits. Yeah, 31s and 36s. What do my normal crits look like? It's barely more, but it does last forever. But the range is kind of tight. Actually, it's a little more lenient than I thought. Yeah, like once I place myself, I can just like spam. What about... Was that explosive one? Oh, we have to slide and then... Yeah. Okay, it doesn't do that much more damage. But it's still kind of like a melee attack. I don't know, actually I think I'd rather have the melee because I don't see myself using it that much. And the melee, just one melee hit does so much more than that. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Maybe it's about the same. I don't know, but I'd rather have the one melee hit than have to use that arrow and like spread it out and all that. I do like this one more. This other one, let me see. Let me see what the difference would be. So I'm doing 34, 11 when it's not critting. Oh, we gotta wait for it to run out. Can I not crit? We only do one more damage. But this other thing is also like not that much more. I guess these don't really matter that much. So for an ideal range, yeah, it's like, how come? Oh, it's the charges. That is more though, right? Also, it lasts longer. Whatever. Okay. What's it gonna be? Oh, Aslos. I don't remember like anything about Aslos except for it uses lightning. It shoots lightning balls. Oops. I don't know why I pressed the pad for... Maybe that's how it is in World. And I just like got a weird memory thing. I also like its wings because it's like a bug, like, or like it reminds me of like bugs. Kind of cool. Also, it looks very, it looks more neon than it used to. Okay, please just put the coating on. Oh, that doesn't move you. I wonder if it can even be paralyzed. That's like its gimmick, kind of. There we go. Let's get ourselves in a good range. I think I'm looking at its leg, so that's not good. What's the... I don't know. I have to learn this range. Or just like... take the range, like be like, okay, we're in range, so... Nice, get more damage. I wonder if I can wire bug again. I don't know why I've never tried it. I don't want this close range on anymore. Please hit the block, thank you. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get hit. Alright. This is... I feel like I should be using Racer for this one. So this guy will not get off me. Okay. He's also doing like crazy damage. Like way more than Mizutsune and like the stuff just before. Whatever. I just gotta not get hit. Also, that area sucks because it's like so narrow. Okay. Cool, they heard me. They moved him out to the beach. Man, massive hitboxes. No. Oh, come on. At least we still hit him, but... Poison? Yeah, I feel like if somehow we fail, I think I would definitely rather do this great sword. Unless I just stay under him, that might be the plan. Sit down. That's not good. Why did I commit to that? Ooh. Thank you. I'm gonna get hit by another one. Oh god. Jesus. The only thing you can do is just stand at the edge. What? Oh, the wind. I was like, why am I cowering like I got roared at? I'm not going over there, it's too small. God, this sucks. I would rather be great swording. It's just like, he's too aggressive. So like, trying to do anything is impossible because I had like the recovery of everything I do is too long. And he's gonna hit me. And he's on me like all the time. There he goes. Like a lot of those moves, like I would rather be on greatsword and just tackling through. Come on, dude. I just wanted to wire bug, but we had to start wall running. Come on. Yeah, like my recovery on everything is just too long. That. He's gonna hit me. I also don't remember him being this like hyper. Saw these wire bugs and was like, I need these. Dude, I can never dash through that. Why can't I wire bug? Oh. Man, I was like spamming wire bug and I literally cannot. Alright. I'm gonna swap to greatsword. I don't know how much of a difference this is actually going to make. But, I was gonna say, hopefully we take less damage, but I don't know, like I was talking about it before. I saw some, like, damage comparisons, and, it seems like you don't actually take, less damage being a Blade Master versus being a gunner. Okay, bye. Or if you do take less damage, it's like extremely minimal. It's not like it used to be. Oh. I should have sipped these last time. Maybe I wouldn't have died. I sipped them before the first death. But I might have forgotten afterwards. After I died. Maybe not. Come here. Yeah, this feels way better. He's gonna sit on me, so it's like I might as well just sit on him. Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. Nice try. I mean, I missed you, but... Alright, that sucks. Alright, we're good. Where are you going? Let me have it. No, come on! That was such a clean, like, 2 charge. They had to take it from me. For nothing. Like, it wasn't even like, oh, like, I was just out of position. His tail just went up 1 foot higher. I'm not going over there. Why? Like, I'm not gonna fight him in that tiny little hallway. Of course I have to, dude. Of course. Of course, dude. God, I despise the running in this game. It's just constant. And like that, like, it makes it even worse because it's like, oh, I put the null berries away. That's annoying. I'm like, I'm not gonna go over there because I'm not gonna fight it in that stupid hallway. And then I'm like, alright, fine, I will go over there, I guess. And then it just runs. I don't know, I didn't have to tackle. Yeah, I do take a lot less damage. This stuff. Never mind. Oh, come on. Oh, no berries. Man, it's so annoying that, like, his time of being kind of, like, out of breath and all that. I didn't get to do anything. Okay, that was so bad. Can we get a Kitnator? Oh my god, I hate that move so much. It kind of feels like fighting Orphan of Cost, because it's like very aggressive and hectic, and this monster screams like constantly. Also, I feel like that move should not be hitting me. I'll just tackle through all of them, I guess. That's what I was talking about, of like wanting to use Great Sword so I can tackle through those. Oh, come on. I can't cycle through that. No good. Okay. Good job. Whoever did it. Oh. He's sleeping. I thought he was, knocked him out of the sky or something. This sucks because, like, I'm gonna hit his tail. I'm trying to do this. Maybe. Or his wing. Yeah. And I didn't even hit him with the true charge. I hit him with the tackle. Oh. Take it. I gotta remember to sharpen the next time he runs. Hit him with it. Yeah. Gimme. How's that not a break? Oh, I literally wasn't thinking. Please stop. Please stop. I'm gonna do one. Of course, even if I do one, I'm not gonna get it. Stop. Okay. I say stop screaming. Oh, they have a triple. Oh, right. They're the four lords. I guess not lords. Come here. Maybe they did call them the Four Lords in Generation. Look at that. So there's the four. There was Mizusune, Astalos, Gamoth, and Labyrinth. I wonder if I can get this. Like it's early. Maybe next time. No. That was fair. Also, how did I not get hit by anything in here? Okay. Look at her helper. Yeah, this fight feels way better on a greatsword. Just like less scary. Less scary and easier to like do stuff. Straight. Nope. Nice. It was the Bullfango. They finally did something. Oh my god, I hate it so much. It's just like, you can't see. So if they move behind you, you're just kind of screwed. You have to hope that you're just not in the path of one. Cool. Doesn't stop it though. Why? Why? Whoa. How did he turn around so fast? What am I? Oh, his wind. I'm like, what am I? Why do I keep crouching? Nice. We better capture Susan. Put it down. Hurry. Run. That was very close. Do it again. Okay. Now bring him back. Come here. Come. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I was like, why didn't he get trapped? He stopped right in front of me. Where was that tail? Okay. God. That was, yeah. I didn't remember being so, like, aggressive. Scissor tail blade. But yeah, once I died the second time, I was like, alright, we have to do it on a greatsword. It's too fast, too aggressive. I can't get away. Like, I can't keep space. And even when I'm under him, it's still... Like, I'm trying to slide around, but I keep sliding into attacks. Like, I can't stay under him if I'm trying to slide. Probably should have just stopped sliding. Am I supposed to know who this guy is? Other than that he's the doctor, Tadori. But the way he took off his hat made it seem like I was supposed to be like, oh, I recognize him. I mean, maybe he is from another game. But I feel like even if he was, I wouldn't recognize who he is. I'm gonna look up this guy's name after this cutscene's over. Bolt scale. Okay. Yeah, that fight's fine on Greatsword. Like, it's like way more fun on Greatsword because it's like his how aggressive it is like fun because it's like gives you more chances for tackles and stuff. The only thing that sucks is when it does the lightning thing where they like the lightning poles like start bouncing around. Cause like even when I'm like, okay, I think I figured it out, I still like walk into one or I get knocked away and then try to wire bug and just like wire bug into another one. Or they're behind me and I can't see and they just like come and hit me.
ユラです。ルータ
Excuse me.
青いハリロティードロティードルルータロティード
I was gonna say, are they talking about Frenzy? Is he from 4, right? Maybe I don't recognize him because I didn't play 4.
ザオイルルータスヴェイアルクースルルータユラです。ルルータアルクースロティード
Oh.
アルクースルルータ
Of course, she has plenty of quests to keep me busy. Oh, I did so many. Can't they take one of the ones I've already captured? Like one of the 10? I mean, I'll do that. I like to fight a lot, but I'll do it later. Zenogre Electro Fur. Okay. It feels like they like backloaded a lot of this DLC. So like for like the first 3 MR like ranks, I'm just like, dude, what are we doing? Like, where are the new monsters? What is up with like, I don't know. Like literally for like the first 2 ranks, it's like all you get is the Blood Orange Bishaten, and then like at the end of 2 you get Garangolm finally, which is a cool and good fight. And then it's more of the same. You get the Aurora Somnicant, but then it's just like the same until the end of 3, and then you get Luna Garen finally. But like Garangolm and Luna Garen are so good, and then Aslos right there. That was like on Bo, I was like, oh man, this like I don't remember him being so aggressive and like frantic, and like this kind of like frustrating. But then once I swapped to Greatsword, it's like, okay, now I'm having fun again. And by the end of it, I was like, actually, that was like a pretty fun fight. And I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself more in this last half than that first half. Skill memory of 8. Have I not done that? I always buy these. Buddy skills. Buddy skill of 8. What does that mean? She's at 8. Why isn't... Oh, do I have to... I don't think I capped out Kabegami. Right, we have so many of those Eureka coins. Eureka coins, Eureka corns. Two points. Okay. Is that all he needed? Or does he want more? Maybe I have to leave and come back. So I got something new here, but I did it too fast to see what it was. Regal fin pouch. Wait, that's kind of cute. Oh, you can rotate these. I didn't realize. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Pouch much beloved by Princess Chichai with cute button eyes. I got the Lunagaron scroll, but this one's way cooler. Why would I use that? Okay. Man, like, I was saying it earlier, like playing on bow, I was like, dude, it feels so much better to be running around with the bow, because like the mobility and stuff just feels so much better, and like being able to be constantly putting out damage. But like once I swapped to the great sword and was getting those fat true charges, it felt good. I was like, dude, I miss I forget how good it feels. Alright, let me see what these strong arm stance. What is... How do I charge slash? Charge triangle. Oh right, that's the one that like would pull me towards it. I'm not too attached to that. Or this one. Temporarily to fend off attacks. If used while charging, you can quickly parry an attack and then unleash a fierce onslaught afterwards. Or while charging, hold L2. Wait. While holding L2, press triangle. Or while charging, hold L2 and press up. Or is that just hold L2? Charge slash combo. Charge with triangle after parrying an attack. Surge slash combo. I'm gonna put it on, and then we'll see if we can get it to work. Watch for an opening while charging and upping attack level, and maintain charge. Surge slash. Charge slash backside. Charge with triangle. I think I like this more though. I'm not looking for more wire bug combo moves. I guess I should make like this. And put this on and swap. Well, no, I don't see myself using this set with the greatsword. This other one is way better. Like has way better greatsword stuff. Like that agitator. Constitution, I should swap that out. I'll fine tune this one. But like agitator works for either, but the I don't know, latent power is like also for either, but I just feel like this set, or it's not that this set is better for greatsword than it is for bow, but greatsword is better on this set than the Nargacuga set. Because I don't need evade window or extender. especially if I'm just tackling through everything. Rather have maxed out agitator and latent power. Yeah. Let me rename this. Luna GS. And then let me put that there. There. I want to keep this one. There's kind of no reason. Okay. Oops. See what this guy wanted. Oh, he wants to do follower mission. What does he want to hunt? We do need that. Oh, right. Let me look up his name before I forget. Sunbreak, Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, Dr. Todori cosplay. This thing's only been out for like a month. Todori Monster Hunter 4. Well, never mind. But I guess, like, the related search at the bottom of searching Monster Hunter Rise Todori was Todori Monster Hunter 4. But it doesn't really say anything else. Maybe if I look a little deeper, but I don't care that much. What do we got now? We should do that as an ogre. Seregios, we should do that. Oh, Magma Almudron. Alright, at least they give me the option for this one. They don't make me do it. I think I'll do... I want to do the Magma Almudron, and I want to do Seregios. Wow, we got like a million new things. Oh, I wonder what the default colors look like. Okay, I was like, it's not as green as I thought it would be. But then I was like, oh wait, it's got my colors. Man. Trying to scratch my back is annoying. When my back is sweaty. Let me see this Astalos tree. We didn't get any of the wing membranes. I guess we didn't break any of the wings. But it's hard because they're too high up and they don't stay on the ground for very long. I guess we got the wing rippers. That's a lot of damage. Hold on, did we unlock a new rank? What's that? Ishtar's bow? Oh, we might have. No. Okay. We just unlocked. Oh, this has like way more elemental on it. And a better slot. But we need 2 cryo sacks, which took forever to get. Took forever to get 1, and then today I got the second one pretty quickly, I think, on my own time, but still, like, overall to get 2 took forever. Even though it's not even supposed to be that rare. What do I need for this? Oh, 1 Lagombi, I think. I think it'd be pretty easy to get that. But no crit. Yeah, I'd rather keep what I got now. I'll like worry about elemental stuff later. Cause that's how, like, if you look at my world sets, I have like a bow for every element. And I try to like min-max, make sure whoa, wait. No, it did unlock a rank. Or no, maybe I just couldn't see this before. It was all question marks. That's a lot of damage. And I go back to the Pierce level 4. Or level 4, Pierce level 4. But I lose so much of my crit. I don't want to. It's not. Because I have what? 90% now if I hit weak spots. Dropping you 50% for 50 more damage. Maybe that is better. I mean, I guess I can make it and then like run tests. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe this is just like a whole nother row. But I feel like I was looking at this like before we fought Astalos, because I was like, oh, I need that to get this or this. Like I remember thinking, oh, I need to hunt a Lagombi to get one of these. But then, oh yeah, it must have just been that all fire stone. This must have been question marks. And getting that all fire stone unlocked it finally. Whatever. I'll stick with what I got. And then... oh, we gotta eat. We can eat after. Let's do Almudron first. So... I might stop after this Almudron, because I'm like really hungry, and if I do Seregios, then I'll want to do whatever's after, and that's too much. So I'll stop here, because that'll mean tomorrow I can start off doing Seregios and then whatever's right after. They want to bring back Agnactor, so they made a Magma Almudron. Why did you do that? I wonder if he goes into the lava like that. Like a Lavasia. I should have waited until I got on the dog. Also, other camp. Actually, I want to grab this bird. But I think I went to the wrong camp. Maybe not. I need to go down. How do I? Can I? Is this the down that I need? Why is there a path there, but there's no path? Why is there a path here? Okay, good. I say, but there's no path. Oh, it looks cool. Oh, I'm just trying to get away. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, I forgot. I swapped to that. I was trying to slide. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm surprised none of those hit me. There's no stamina. Ooh, okay. Oh, no. How does that not get the fire off me? I literally... My stamina. I dove into the water. That looks kind of silly the way he moves. Might be a bad idea. I need to get punished, so... Good idea. I knew it. Cool. It was kind of like music to me. Where is he? Taking a lot of damage. Real fast. I was closer to dying there than I realized. Oh, I need away from you. That's what it is. Oh, okay, that's bad. Alright, maybe not. We're fine. That's not what I wanted. Trying to do this again. Alright, see ya. I'm gonna take this. Hopefully he doesn't. Okay, that might unlock more weapons on the tree. Huh. Oh. That killed me instantly. Wow. I mean, it had like a crazy windup, I guess, but I was also like 100 feet above it. But that goes like, that's like part of why spearbirds suck, is because I don't know, I would have survived if I had more health from spearbirds. I guess I should poison him. That looks like it would have killed me. Okay, yeah, that's like, I guess, kind of easy to get away from. I just didn't know what it was. Do something. Oh. He fell for it. He's looking at the frog. Oh, that's not good. Move, move. Okay. I was out of stamina, so I couldn't dash. Thought he might do something like that. It's not good. Nope. Thought he might have been doing that one crawl move again. Or tunnel move, whatever. Oh. Okay, what do these non-blowy ones do? Oh, man, I was just trying to get closer. I was pretty sure I was gonna clear it. Also, yeah, like, I'm taking so much damage from just one hit. I mean, he is enraged, but still, I feel like I should not be taking that much damage. Like 90% of my health, even with spear birds. Like, those would be one-shotting me if I hadn't picked up however many spear birds I've been picking up. Dude, that, I feel like that should not have hit me. I thought that first hit was the explosion. Dude. See, that's a move that, like, I was talking about before, how some moves, I'm like, I feel like some of these hits from these monsters, some of these moves from these monsters should be tracking harder. And that one tracks like I would have, like I expected it should. But it's also extremely annoying because great. Oh, so sometimes he does only do one explosion. See, I just got hit by lava. Like, not even his tail or something. And I took so much damage. I couldn't even watch for that because I was walking between... Oh my god, dude. I'm switching, whatever. It's a great sword. Because... he's hitting me with so many things that it's not fun to like lose all my health too. Like I feel like I'm not even I'm not even getting greedy with anything. I'm not like I've done like 3 dragon piercers like the entire fight. Cause I can't sit still. And if I get hit by anything, I have to take a million minutes to roll. I have to roll 3 times to then heal. See, like now I know he does that, so I know he does that, but. Okay, I'm still, like, almost getting comboed to death. Yeah, that was half my health. 1 slap. Of course. Oh, this guy got hit by the tail. But look, like... just the tail hit, not even the explosion, almost killed me, dude. What is up with the, like, scaling? Because I can't, like... my armor's upgraded as much as it can be. Oh, great. And, like, that's, like... this is where I'm like, do I just need to grab more spear birds? I know I need to get good, but it's like my first time fighting this guy, and like, I don't know. Oh, I keep trying to wire bug, but pressing the bow button should tackle. I guess I'm fine. I'm still gonna die if I get hit by anything. Okay. Also, I don't really think this fight's very fun because he's... yeah, a lot of it is him going back and forth or going underground or all that. And so it's like... and everything he does leaves like a hazard zone and stuff like that. Then he punches. Oh, now he punches. Dude, come on. Why did I not die? Like, see... okay, well, I'm dead. But yeah, like I was gonna say, see, he's just gonna, like, go underground and run away. And he did, but he also came back. But I was in the middle of a hit because I was like, oh, cool, he's sitting here to hit. I don't like this fight. Bow or greatsword. It's the fire that makes it like so much worse. Cause if the fire wasn't there, I wouldn't have to like waste so much time rolling after every hit to try and clear the fire off of me, which is time that I could be spending trying to fight back, trying to punish him for whatever he did. like hit him on his recovery. But instead I get punished twice because I get hit, so I have to worry about dying, and then I have to worry about getting the fire off of me to be able to fight back, because I can't fight back with the while I'm burning, because if I get hit one more time I'll die, because every hit is 90% of my health, bow or a greatsword. Whatever, just complaining. It's just, I was having fun with every other monster, and then this guy comes along and is not fun. I mean, maybe I have like negative fire resistance with this set. Yeah, but I feel like that wouldn't make that much of a difference because it's not always fire hits, and I'm still losing 90% of my hit or health. I don't know. If I fail again, I'll switch to the Nargacuga set and go back to bow. Nice, I actually rolled it. I wanted to tackle at the last second, but it was too late. Alright, well that was lucky. I was gonna say, see, he keeps going underground or backing up or whatever, but he put his tail in front of me. Oh, also, we have that new counter move. But this move sucks because, like, or any of his moves where he throws out lava, because it's just like now I have to sit back and run away from these to try and get close. Because if I stay close to him, he's gonna do that. What's happening? Why did it zoom out for that? See, being in here is like one roll and it's cleared, but how did I not see that coming? Dude, everything he does is like he jumps back. Dude, this fight is awful. I really hate it. And I'm like, I kind of just want to quit out and join someone's quest. Like, he's like too mobile to do it on Greatsword, but also too strong to do it on bow. Like, I picked up all these spear birds, and I'm still like in danger after every hit. I don't like this fight at all. And it's not even like, oh, it's too hard. It's just, if I try to play it safe and like the way I feel like I should be, if I'm trying not to die, it's just gonna take forever because I can't fight back. It's too, yeah, like, I just have to, like, I have to wait a lot. Okay. Alright, we did it. Kind of. Whoa. I don't even know what's happening there. I couldn't even see. That's the other thing, it's like I can't see. Like, that's part of his lava move. Like, it obscures my vision. come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, and I'm dead. Never mind. I have to start like doing this instead of tackling. How did, man, unless he was going for my cat, like, that did not make any sense. For him to like swing that way and hit me. So that was like literally like input reading almost, but they don't, I feel like Monster Hunter doesn't do that. Like other than to be like, oh, this person is, you know, this guy's sitting here sharpening, so we need to, the monster's gonna go for them. What is he? Is he running or not? What the heck is happening? Great. Great. Because I thought he was running. I called my dog. Then I dove to try and cancel it. But then the dog still grabbed me. Or I still rode the dog. Still got caught by that. Dude, I hate this fight. I hate this monster. I hate... Like regular Almudron I had fun with. I mostly just thought he was cool. I just was like, I don't know. It's a lot of complaining. I can't see. I'm trying to, like, I was trying to stay close. Just give me to the water, please. I'm trying to stay close because I was like, oh, he's going to do a fire thing, which I'm going to stay close for so that I'm not like, I don't have to dodge the wave. I'm inside. Say there he goes again, but we were able to like knock him out of it at least. Oh, do one of these. Okay, it only hits once, but it's gonna make me wait for the whole thing. Oh, come on, dude. Paralyzed, so we gotta. He sat there while I hit him over and over again. Keep focusing, or trying to focus his tail. Yeah, for a break. I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference, though. No material. Come on. I was trying to do the parry, but there's like a wind up to it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fight this monster. Cause staying close doesn't help. Trying to keep distance doesn't help. That's not good. Alright, we're fine. It wouldn't let me wire bug, which is good though, because I would have died. I was like trying to wire bug and it wasn't coming out. Nice. I like this counter. It's like very nice. It's everything I want from the tackle and more. Get him! Hit him! He's right there! Hit him! Oh, great. Great. What a waste. Are you done? That's the other thing I was talking about this monster. I was saying it before, but like, just so many of his moves are like, they just take too long. Like this whole fight feels like I just have to wait a lot. Wait for my turn, but his turn is like 20 minutes long. My turn is 2 seconds long. Okay, never mind. That took so long to happen that like, yeah. Okay. So why did I jump like that? Okay. Oh, come on. How did that not hit me? And then that, like, the one time the hitbox doesn't actually, like, dodging a hitbox like that kind of screws me over. It took so long to get my counter out. See, like, I had to take time to do that, grab that heal, because if I would have went in for anything and he would have decided to do anything, I would have died. I might also be in a bad mood because I'm extremely hungry. I did not care about any of that. Oh, it's gonna roar. Of course. Get him. Dude, this counter is so nice. And it gives me this thing. Please work. Nice. I got the 4 finally. I knew he was gonna get up. Whatever. Okay. Cheater. I'm not gonna fight him down there, dude. It's like so bad. This area kind of sucks. It's like hard to see because of the angle. Dude. I'll use this, I guess, as I wait. Kind of just want to wait for him to run away. This spot sucks real bad. Like, I do not even want to take a chance to try and hit him because I can't see anything. And if I end up like down here, I'm pretty sure I take damage walking on this. Oh, I don't. But it's still like the ledge. This thing is extremely hard to see what's going on. What? Okay, he missed. Or he wasn't going for me. Yeah, and these ledges cancel my rolls, so I can't clear the fire. Just stop, please. Like, he has like the aggressiveness of Astalos, but with Astalos, if I'm like in him, it's kind of safe. This guy, it's not, and also I can't see anything. It's even harder to see. Yeah, okay. Can't see, and I'm not gonna get up because I don't know what's happening. I might die. I should have eaten one of these. I don't like this fight. I can't wait to be done with it, and I'm never gonna fight him again. Even if the armor looks sick, I don't think I'm gonna want to bother. Man. Okay. Stupid spider. Great. Now I'm on fire from this. This fight is so bad. I hate it. I despise it. See, like, right there. That's what I'm talking about. Man. That too. Of, like, I finally get a chance to do something, and he just spits fire at me. I guess not spits, but throws fire at me or something, which means I have to take the time to clear it. And by the time, like, as I'm focusing on that or the fire around me, he just hits me with something else. And then when I do go in, he runs away. Look at Amy. Okay, I didn't know that was a ledge. Also sucks because that robbed me of my, oh my god, I hate this guy so much. Because every time, like, yeah, he, like, sits there for a second, and, then, like, he has, like, no wind-ups, it feels like, for a lot of these moves. What is happening? What is happening? Why was I, like, stumbling? Did he, like, go underground and it counted as, like, earthquakiness? Tremors? What does he do? This is, like, the third time he's done that. Now I'm on fire. For tackling through that. I can't see. No, not that one. If he runs again, I'm gonna go back to the tent. get more health and stuff. Alright, there he goes. I'm so hungry, and I'm like, this is keeping me from eating. Like, it's extreme. That makes this even worse. Oh, there's no chest here. It doesn't even, it can't even give me the, whatever I need from that thing. Iridescent bismuth or whatever. Come on. What is, like, he predicted where I was going? Come on, dude. Like, look at this. He's not even enraged and he's so, like, aggressive, dude. I'm just trying to, like, walk away. Spend a few seconds to, like, recover. Do I have earplugs or something? What's going on? How did that not hit me? How does that not count as a hit? I'm sure that would have hurt me if I wasn't trying to counter. I can't wait to be done with this fight. I'm just like so miserable. I can't believe none of that landed. Oh, I'm gonna die. That was extremely lucky. Please just walk over here. The one time he doesn't want to come at me. Oh my god, dude. Are you... What an awful monster, dude. Awful monster, awful fight. Like, I literally put the trap down and I'm like, alright, come towards me. And he walks all the way around. Like, that's part of, like... This fight sucks so bad. I hated that. I hated that so much. Just that, like, right after I was talking about how cool the fights have been recently. And then they go and do something like that. Like, just, yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't fun. He's, like, too aggressive. Like, Astalos was, like, extremely aggressive, but once I swapped over to Greatsword, it was fun. But this, like, this just was not fun. There's, like, no... You get, like, no turns. It's probably better on, like, weapons with shields and stuff, but... That's not for me. Even if I would have guarded with my Greatsword, I don't think, like... Yeah, it would not have, like, that would not have fixed it at all. Let's see what this looks like. Because I like the regular Almudron set. Looks like pretty much the same. Yeah. Wait. What am I thinking of then? Hold on. Oh no, I'm thinking of the regular Almudron, not... Have I not fought just regular Almudron? Oh yeah. Oh, they're right next to each other. Whoops. Yeah, it's just different color. That was not worth it. Unless there's like a sweet sword out of this thing. Is there no Almudron tree? Fire tree. Maybe we're missing the one thing to unlock it. There's no regular Almudron or magma. I never want to see that monster again, ever. Let me check on the Argosy. Let me set these guys before I quit so I don't forget later. Okay. Let me clear out this thing. Oh, so I realized earlier, because yesterday I was like trying to sell stuff and I was like, why is it making me tap twice? Because every other time I've been selling from this guy, so it's only once. Even though I still like sell items in the chest, it makes me tap twice to sell, but when you go here, it only makes you do it once. Man, I can't, like, I'm so frustrated. That fight was so unfun. And like, I'm just thinking like, man, it must, like, I don't know. Because it sucks on bow, it sucks on greatsword. It has to be fun, or it has to be like tolerable on like lance. I don't know, stuff like that. Lance, gun lance, sword and shield, stuff that you can block with. But whatever. That's it. I'm done. I'm very hungry. Like I was saying earlier, I haven't eaten. It's been more than 12 hours since I last ate. Oh, that like reminds. I grabbed these like Ritz things to like snack on. So I was like, you know what? Like maybe I'll just take a break and snack on these. But I forgot about them. So now I'm just gonna go eat for real. But anyway, yeah, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night with more of this. We'll see how far we can get, because there's not really much I want to farm anymore other than like Mizusune set, but I can do that tomorrow on my own. Like I don't want the Mizusune set to wear like on, like I want it to wear, but I don't need it like I needed Luna Garen and Narga Kuga. So even if I don't complete farming it, I might even like put off farming it until I do all the other stuff I want to do, like all the side quests, some of the follower quests, farming up some of the decorations and things. Because I have the layered one, so it's not like that's mostly what I want, is to just like look like I'm wearing the set. Like look, I want the look. I don't need the skills and things. But whatever. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, but then I won't be back Friday, but I should be back Saturday. Because Friday's that Omori thing. I gotta go all the way down there to do that. Which, like, I was thinking about it, man. Like, the drive back's gonna suck, because, it's not gonna suck because it's at night. And it's, like, I don't know, like, driving from SoCal up to here is usually not too bad. It's, like, going down is the problem. Because, like, going down is, like, you hit traffic as you're getting closer. Which, that's what's gonna be the problem, is like, I have to be there. I don't remember what time my slot is. It's either 6 or 8. I don't remember which one I got. But I have to get down there before that. So like, but like I don't want to get there too early because it's like RSVP, so it's not like getting there early is gonna get me in early. Like I don't have to like worry about like the first time I had to like I got there like what, like 3 or 4 in the morning so I could get in line and be one of the first 143, which I was. I was number 77. But this time, I don't have to do that because I have RSVP. Because it's the same thing with the Okamoto's Kitchen thing last time, where you pre-order and you show up at your time slot, and there's no, like, the only line is, like, the people in your time slot, how you line up then. But, that shouldn't be a problem for this thing. But, so yeah, so, like, I want to get there as close to my time without, like, going past it. Without like being too early, but accounting for traffic because it's Friday and people are gonna want to go to, I don't know, like people are getting off of work on Friday and are gonna, I don't know, be driving, going places, doing stuff. So yeah, like I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to like try to leave and like get there like within like an hour before, or get there like early and like sleep in my car, like take a nap in my car or get food or something, kill time until my time, or what. But anyway, yeah, like getting there is gonna suck because traffic, like I was saying, like yeah, like the worst part is getting in, because the traffic getting out is not that big a deal. And also like getting out is like, even if there is traffic, it's like I'm on the way out, so it doesn't bother me as much, because it's like I'm leaving, so I don't have to like deal with it anymore. But anyway, that's Friday, so whatever. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Maybe we can beat the game. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's much left. Like they haven't talked about anything. Like they were talking about the 3 lords, Garen, Golem, and Garen. I don't know who the third one is unless it's Malzeno. Or it might have been Astalos. I don't know. But since there's like, I don't have much I want to farm anymore, it should just be like straight through. Cause I mean, there's still, yeah, whatever. There's stuff I want to farm. I'll deal with it tomorrow on my own. And if not, like, I'll just do without, cause I've been doing without anyway. Whatever. That's it. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back. Goodbye.